Hello, everyone. I hope you have started off having a wonderful Saturday. Zensational. I am here. Marsha is not made it here yet. You check my phone on her. She was dealing with the headache. Nothing for her this time. Answer someone real quick. Go. Had to answer a text real quick. Oh, hello, evil husband. Hello, Diana, Ms. Balls lady. How are you today? Oh, that's awesome, Crimson. I actually got some at a secondhand store. Well, the lamps, not baskets, but just the lamps. I picked up some at a secondhand store. It was awesome to be able to get something like that. Now I need to find some little rope to put in here because I've got to make my piping to go around the top edge of the hat, give it a nice finished edge. I had specific cording I used for that, and I don't know where it got put. Oh. Moving that knee sometimes kills me. Sometimes my knee doesn't want to move like it should. Somebody take this garbage bag up for me. Waiting to hear a dink from Marsha. Haven't heard from her yet. Oh. Kids put my drinks in front of my cabinet, so my cabinet doesn't open. And I just found my scissors that are missing, that I evidently moved across to the other side of the room. Okay. Paracord. Oi. That is a kit for the whole thing. Oh my goodness. I have to find that paracord now. Because having things easily accessible would be crazy. Kids move stuff. When we were rearranging down here, and a lot of things did not get put back where it belongs yet. I think I know what I can ask for. I'll ask Oliver to bring the cording from the kitchen. Let me see if I can catch up on messages. Yeah. The salt lamps and pets. You. We'll get. See if I'll bring it down. We need something that big. And the one I usually use, which is a rainbow color, is MIA. I need that for this cording. Fold this up. Keep it folded. See if I can keep a crease in it in the center-ish. Keep a crease around the center. I hope everybody is doing okay today. Yeah, labradorite is a beautiful stone. I'm doing this so that this keeps a crease in it. For when I go to putting the cording in it and making the tan colored cord that's in the drawer, in the kitchen drawer, usually used to tie chickens up. Terry, you weren't on the ladder or anything recently, were you? Have you eaten today? Why would your BP be high? Lil. And what are you supposed to do to get it down? Wait, they fixed your car and took a piece off of it? That's not nice. No, not yet. Terry, did you eat something you weren't supposed to? Hello, Monica Leal. Hello, Sherry. Ren, don't threaten him like that. He'll wait for you. These are the scissors that came up missing the other day. I just found them today. Good, Terry. So, I guess I need to finish stitching. I got this line of stitching done. I'm stitching this line just to make sure that it holds everything together. And so that nothing comes apart. Thought I finished stitching it, but evidently not. I do not know where Marsha is. I sent her the link. I know she was having a headache, partially because of the weather. She was also having bad weather. Hold on a minute. It's the same string you gave me to tie the jar with the cloves of garlic in it. Make that make sense now. Nope, have not heard from her. So she will get here as soon as possible. I'm sure of it. I sent a picture of this to the lady, and she was excited. She said so far it is looking exactly the way she envisioned. And she can't wait because it's so hard for her to keep this a secret. Mob? Oh, mother of birds. Welcome back, John Cook. How'd your molds come out? Yeah, the chemistess is a pharmacist. Yes. Yeah, that's big enough. Thank you. Everybody calls my husband evil. I don't call him evil. Much. And the reason why I'm stitching this is because over time, if I just leave it glued, it will start to come up because of the glue I used. And we don't want it to come up, but also her picture had it stitched. So that was part of her vision, was to have it stitched. Jeff, why are you telling people things like that? I'm taking my husband to the dinner theater Tuesday, so I will not be on Tuesday. Give you guys the heads up on that. And the theater is where you go watch a movie and eat. That you sit in a lounge chair. You have a little table with you that you can put your food on. I thought it would be cool. He doesn't hardly ever ask for anything for his birthday. So I figured he has to go see this movie, and the least I can do is make it good for him. Oh, wait. No, it is Wednesday. Haha. I lied. When is the 4th? It's Wednesday, because Jeff said so. That's right, because Robbie had a cow about it. It's the early screening. And we got in. And we'll eat something while we're there. Why you mooing? Hi, Waidindo. Oh man, I left my coffee upstairs. Oliver fixed me a big thing of coffee and I left it upstairs because my hands were full when I came downstairs. Yeah, labs are something else, aren't they? Absolutely, Renee. Oh, yeah, Robbie had a cow. Wanted me to change your birthday. Said he was going to call the government to have your birthday changed. And then he said he was going to call and have the theater change it. Topher is cooking. He's not going to bring me anything right now. Oh, yeah. That is what is so cool. I have dark labs and I have light colored labs. My light colored labs are more pink purples than the blue. Hot dogs. Hot diggity dogs. Well, thank you. I'm sure someone up there will complain and flush it for you. Focus myself. I don't want the knot to be by the stitch holes because I have to do some more stitching. So I am running the thread down a little bit and then tying it off. I did it on the other side as well. I love blue kyanite too. Mark that hole there that needed to be marked. That's the center back. Oh. I do need to find a thin red, which I will find shortly, but for now I will cut out my other pieces because these things will be in red and will sit like this in the middle. Let's just set that aside for a minute. My knee is angry at this moment because I went out and walked on it too much, I guess. Should I check in on Marsha? Mm-hmm. Grape agate. Mm. Or I have grape agate. Hold on a minute. See if I can find it for you. This one has purple and green in it. You can even see some impurities in there, but yeah. I have this other little piece. These are grape agate. They call them grape because they look like little grapes, but they're agates. Not all of them are purple. And some of, I mean, this is a small piece, but it makes these little balls. And that's why they call it grape agate. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I love purple. See, like this one is green. It's a dark green. But it is also grape agate. John, I'm sorry you had a storm. We've been dealing with some storms around here. I have to answer the grandkids. Because, you know, that's how it goes. Grandkids get you and they want something. Oh, cool. Purple's always a cool color to use in your hair. It's funny when I get the older ladies make comments on me having purple hair. And I tell them, you know, I think everybody should have fun and do stuff like that. And they're like, yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. And I'm like, why not? Oh, my church. And I'm like, so what? Be you. Don't be what the church expects. Be yourself. Let's not knock stuff over. That would be yucky. Okay, put this in. I have this around the leather to hold it in place. I think this is perfect for this. I gotta do this twice. Do one there. Haha. And do one there. Is it a big Bubba mug? Yes. That is me coffee. Oliver fixed it. It's Oliver's fault. Oliver did it. I have been asked to check in on you and make sure that you're doing okay. There, I checked in on Marsha. I will do this, and then I will do that.
Yo, what do you want in your thing? In your button?
Did you not read the chat?
No, I don't think Ollie did either.
Oh, because I put it in there.
Oh.
When you said dinner was, I put in there what my request was to make it easier. You're welcome. Oh, what did you? Blue kyanite, grape agate cluster, clear quartz, blue, or tower blue, calcite, sphere, green star, jasper, pendant, rose quartz, heart, blue calcite, sphere, lace agate carving, sonic. Okay. Hey, Bearded. How you doing today, man? I'm going to do this one at a time for my sanity. Don't think I can do this. Just do it. It is getting close to time to do mine. My naturals are showing way too much, but I am waiting as long as possible. I haven't heard from Marsha yet. Got some unboxings to do, huh? Thank you, Oliver. I need to check on the status of a package that was supposed to be delivered today. See if it made it or not. Hold on a minute. Check on this. Oh, I can't type without my keyboard. Oops, pushing the keyboard to make plus signs all over the place is unacceptable. Okay, what was I looking for? I was looking for, oh yeah, I am looking for, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, let me track this real quick. Track that package. Still not there. It does not make me happy that it's not there yet. It should be there. Think you're a hodunk, huh? Oh, my knee is not happy right this moment. Still not heard from Marsha. Have you heard from Marsha? She said she wasn't feeling good and she had a headache, and I sent her the link to my live. She said she would be on. She hasn't come on, and I sent her a message to check in on her, and she's not replying. See if I can hear from somebody, because scaring me is not good. Oh, yeah. I know the last thing she told me was she was taking her medicine. Well, she said she was going to take something for it. And then when I messaged her back, she said that it was already starting to feel better. Oh, that is not the right messenger. And so I worry about her. What can I say? That's what we do. Yeah, sometimes you need to spend money on yourself. Sometimes you have to realize your value and say, I'm worth it. There. Yes, I'm live. You want to come say hello to everyone?
No, I came down here to grab a cart. I don't want to say hi to everybody.
Hi, Silverheart.
Hello, everyone. Kidding.
Don't mind Topher, he's being a butthead.
I'm just being smart. There's a difference. I know overheated
Why?
from eating. I was decently sweaty before I started cooking. But with standing by the stove with all that heat, adds up to it. So now I'm overheated.
Time to swap the dogs around. Yeah, blue calcite is pretty.
Yep.
I know I'm cutting off the table. You can't see where I'm cutting. I'm cutting where I have the control. Okay. There. Rim of the hat. With me being me, I want both sides of it to look good. Ooh. Hi, Pam. I'm going to turn off the camera for a minute and take a minute to put my leg up. Because I need to put my leg up for a minute. And move stuff around. Oh, there. And then move this. And then take this leg and put it up on this chair. There. Not at this moment. Puppy was being a little snit earlier. I gotta fix her harness so that it'll fit her. Punch some more holes in it. And then put some little loops to catch the ends of the straps. We did first fitting today. Hello, Tisa. Robbie has probably now called Marsha to check on her. That's what she does when I don't answer her, right? Oh, my knee is sore. And it has been sore since I went to PT. I've been sore and a little swollen. Oh, thank you, Bearded. Marsha was dealing with a headache earlier. She thinks it's from the barometric pressure because they've been having storms. I mean, there's a possibility her internet's out. It was my first PT, so they might tell me to do more exercises instead. Mhm. We did not about froze this morning. Not here. Nothing freezing about our temperatures. No. Of course, I have not been to the PO today, which I need to do. And bed rest includes zenning out with us. Oh, I bet, Ren. It's two different breeds of people there. I did get my tree. I love my tree. Basically told people don't be touching my tree. Mm. Teasing when they're starting on you. Awesome. The more the merrier. Rin. The more the merrier. As long as they ain't psycho. Because we don't need no more psychos. We get enough of those. Well, it's true. We get some of them psychos, and we got enough psychos. We don't need any additional psychos. Exactly. We don't need any additional ones. Oh, you called the cops on him. I didn't say we couldn't have any psychos. I said no more. Goodness. They need to get you a working power chair. Ah. Someone's knocking on our door.
Hello there. How late am I? How late am
Oh, an hour.
I? Sorry.
Did you nap?
Oh, honey, I zonked. I was doing laundry. I was doing all kinds of crazy things, and I said, "Oh, before Tori goes on, I'll take myself a little nap." Well, that little nap.
Did Robbie call you?
I don't think I missed any calls.
Yeah, I'll tell him I got.
No, I did not miss any calls. So he did
Well,
not
he
call
hadn't
me.
seen his text yet.
Oh,
I got worried
oh,
because I
okay.
sent you a message and you didn't reply.
Yeah, 'cause I normally, you know me, I do reply immediately
And
or
everybody
within.
like, can you check on Marsha? And I checked on Marsha, and Marsha didn't reply. And I waited a little bit longer, and so then I sent asked him if he had heard from you.
No, he hadn't. This is his Saturday. I normally do not hear. Do not bug him on Saturday.
So I messaged him and said, "I've got with me. Everything's okay."
Yeah, I just woke up. I I zonked.
Good. Well, you had a headache.
Yeah, I did. And I took the pill and it did work and I was just laying down with it and evidently that was it. 'Cause I went, "Bye."
Did you get your TISA package?
Did I get my Tisa package? No.
Not yet. Okay.
No. Let me
So it's
see.
not slow.
I will double check.
I know
No,
this
I have not.
delivery package has not made it yet.
No, I haven't. I'm supposed to get her package Monday, according to what I understand by my post office. But you know what that means. That means Tuesday.
Yeah.
Because my post office is never
Unless they
right.
stick it in a room and they forget about it for a week.
Or two. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Holy cow. Talk about zonking. I just woke up and I thought, what time is it? And I look and I see, oh shit. So, yeah. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Hi, Pam.
And hello, everybody. Let's see. Uh, oh, and the weather here is driving me crazy. Because I got Hannah, Tricky, Rin, Diana, Miss Balls Lady,
Mm-hmm.
Tisa, and Bearded Fisherman, Silver Heart, Pam, Gimme, damn it. I hope you're feeling better today. Um, no, I don't want to hear about that bearded. either kind of stoned, any kind of stoned. It's not exactly great. So yeah. No, I just hide a Wyandoraptor. Um, yeah, I crashed. But I did do a lot of stuff today. I did get stuff done. Whew. But then we were getting, I told you we're getting, it poured.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it poured. At that time, I told you it poured. It poured for about 2 minutes and moved on. It's been raining every place but my house. And I had a 2 minute pour. And just enough to give me a freaking headache with a barometric pressure and all
Oh,
that.
so you told me about it and it wanted to make you a liar.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that was it. It was here and gone, and not enough to even help the grass or anything. Really, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's ridiculous. I need rain, 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 and it's giving me these little bitty hello here for 2 seconds. Hi, Shari Miller. Ah, so yeah. But I was packing and doing all kinds of stuff and getting stuff organized, which I am so tired of packing. Ooh. So, yeah. Oh, Shari's getting an air quality alert as they're getting smoke from Canada. Oh, lovely.
Part of Canada's on fire.
Oh, geez.
Bad.
Ooh, really bad, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I think Stacy said there's towns that are going to just disappear from it.
Oh, jeez. Yep. So, what are we doing today? Were you punching holes or?
Mm-hmm.
Aha.
I put up my knee
Oh, goody.
and eat a chip.
Mm-hmm. Ah, Kathy Garn, hi. She snuck away from family today. Hi to everyone.
Hello, Kathy.
Honey,
Happy.
you do what you do what you got to do to stay sane, honey. If you have to sneak away from family, you sneak away.
I want that bigger hammer. Works better.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm punching holes. And now I'm going to glue this on here.
Oh, how did our top come out?
Beautifully.
Oh, good. No bubblies or anything?
I sent her pictures
Okay.
and how she envisioned it.
Oh, good.
She says, so far I see my vision. Oops. I did the stitching on here.
Oh, yeah.
And then when it gets at the end of the day, these pieces will be made in red and cut out
Mm-hmm.
on here, just like her vision.
Yeah.
And I showed her that too. And
Hmm.
she said, I can't wait. Do you know how hard it is to keep this secret?
That's good. Excuse me.
And she asked me, she says, are you going to be posting any pictures of this? I said, I would like to. She goes, can you wait until after I present it? And I'm like, well, of course. I can't put it out in public before you give it to him. That would be wrong.
Yeah.
Hugs, Sherry. Hugs.
Yeah. Hugs, sweetheart. And where'd you post it, Ren? Ren said she posted the list for me to see.
In chat.
What? Oh, in chat. Well, shit. Yeah. I'll have to go back and look at it later because it's probably too far back. Because it doesn't let me go back that far.
which is strange because I can go all the way back.
Well, it doesn't let me.
She just posted it.
Okay. Hang on. A stone. That's it. Stone.
No, palm stone. No, be above that. A bag of raw blue kyanite, grape agate cluster,
Clear
clear
quartz.
power, blue calcite sphere, green star jasper pendant, rose quartz heart, blue calcite sphere, lace agate carving, selenite palm stone.
Holy cow. Now that's a haul. And that was from her bag, from her box from Robbie?
No,
No? Where'd she get all this?
she cheated on Robbie.
Oh.
You know how it is sometimes that you got to do what you got to do.
Mm-hmm.
Marsha and I have cheated on Robbie before too.
Yeah.
Together.
Do you know what I just realized you didn't send me?
What?
That's something we bought.
I did send you your sphere.
No, ma'am.
Oh wait, is that what's in the box down here? Is that what's in the box down here oh, mine's upstairs. What?
I just saying.
I saw one down here and I was like, oh, I should probably take that upstairs.
Now you're sure yours is upstairs, right?
99.9999995.
Okay. Okay, I will go flush potty.
Right on top of my cabinet.
Okay. Potty's flushed. Yeah, I was wondering.
You knew that you were supposed to get something else from me.
Yeah, the lighter holder, which I haven't got yet because you haven't found it either.
Probably check inside that box and see if it's in there.
That's probably where you stuck all the stuff. Mm-hmm. Because I got this nice box with one item in it. And I go, whoa, wait a minute. But then I thought,
She's like, I know I got something else.
I
Yes,
know
for Phil, that's what you got. Hey, Phil, are you here? Could have got a package.
Yeah. Excuse me, guys. The weather here is driving my sinuses absolutely crazy.
Okay.
Hmm.
Now I can take this one and set it aside and let it dry. Let me see.
Diana. Tisa said, Diana, Rin made a joke last week about me having lots of wood and not many balls, and you having lots of balls. Yeah, that's about right. I was so proud of myself last night.
It's a mummy.
So I was so proud. Oh, that is. I was so proud of myself last night.
Because you didn't spend like bazillion dollars buying pretty things.
Well, yeah, and a lot of it I got, except I was really. Oh, it was hard. That hunk of petrified wood. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I literally I am not kidding you. Even though I'm supposed to be keeping track, I was doing it by ears. I was not even looking at the chat. I was just, and then I put my hand over the top of the phone because that's how I do it. And then I was typing that at the bottom, not even looking at it. And no,
Is this what you're missing?
yeah, yeah,
Whee!
yeah,
I don't tease Marsha with her own stuff
yeah. No, I know you don't.
much.
Because you're terrible. You're really bad. But that's okay. So yeah, I was.
I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way.
But now is the lighter holder in there?
No, but that doesn't mean it's not in the rest of the box.
Oh,
So let me mummify this baby again
okay.
because I literally had it mummified. Show you when I'm done.
Yeah, for you to carry it upstairs, you weren't going to mummify it. So that's got to be mine. Oh.
Well, it's also packed in this box with bubble wrap.
Oh, okay. Because I know there was supposed to be other stuff. And have you looked around for a um, laptop case?
No,
Okay.
I went to the grocery today and I came home and got down here and started getting this set up
Oh, okay.
because I'm slow.
Hello, Sharon Freeman Peace. And, ooh, that's cool. Crimson got a Himalayan salt rock basket lamp for only $3 at a garage sale and also found a black bowl for $2. A ball, I think it is. Ball or bowl? Bowl for $2. Cool.
It's always good.
Hello, Okie. Hi, Okie.
Hello,
Oh,
Elizabeth. Hello, Stephen.
hello, Elizabeth and Stephen.
She says she won't be able to talk to us in chat at this moment.
Okay.
Let me see. She says, hello, everyone in chat. I won't be able to answer you, but hello, everyone. Hello, Auntie Tori. Hello, Grandma Marsha. Please say hello to your grandson and nephew.
Hello, Stephen. You be good boy.
Always be good for Mama. I hear he always is a good boy.
Yeah.
And I hope you have a wonderful evening. And when it's time to go to bed, you will be a good boy and listen to Mama. And then you will have sweet dreams.
Yeah. Well, I need, and I can't have it. I need coffee, and I can't have coffee this late in the day
Why not?
because I'll be up all night.
I shall drink it for you.
Okay. I used to be able to do that.
I has coffee. I has ADHD. Coffee makes me sleep. I have discovered my body thinks that I need to sleep about 8 to 9 hours a night right now. Which
Yeah,
is
because it's
a
freaking healing.
and it's a foreign concept to me because it used to be 2 to 3 hours was my norm. That like if I slept more than 3 hours, I would wake up and be like, "Whoa, that was long." And now, yeah,
Uh huh.
Weird concept.
I hate to tell you this. You may have to get used to this, to that new norm, because your body may want to keep it. Oh, thank you.
See how mummified it is?
Yes, I see.
And that goes into bubble wrap. And then that goes in the box.
Okay. And there's nothing else in that box, huh?
Not right this minute. Nope. Well, the thing.
The base, yeah.
Come here, little box. Because I have other stuff in a box here. What's in this box? Oh!
Did you drop the box?
No, I dropped something out of my box. I think I might have found something that belongs to Marsha.
Do you know what? Marsha's got a problem.
What?
I can't see without my glasses. And I put my glasses down, and I can't find my glasses because I can't see my glasses.
They're not on top of your head?
Nope, I already checked that.
You can't see this thing in front of me?
Oh. Kinda. Not great. Hang on, let me look. Give me a second. Let me look around where I've been all day.
Okay, I'll give you a hint. It's shaped like a heart.
Is this your stuff or?
No. It is not mine. It is yours.
Oh, you just found it?
It's a piece of wood.
Oh.
Of the petrified variety.
Oh, the petrified
shaped like
variety.
That some tree gave you.
That who?
Some tree sent it to for you, remember?
Oh, yes. Yes. And
a beautiful tree sent this to me for you.
Yeah, a little while back. Wasn't it? Yeah. So is my lighter and everything in there?
No.
No.
Other things are, but not the lighter. Hold it.
Oh. What the heck?
The things I said I was going to send you weren't there.
Okay, now I can see. Found my glasses.
They were right there the whole time.
No, they weren't. Oh, they were there where I found them, yeah. But they were not near me. Oh. It's bad.
Yeah, because there were some things that you want that I got.
Yes.
And I said I was going to send some of them.
Right.
Because I had multiples.
Correct. Whew. They were in the kitchen, Hannah.
I don't keep bags for myself because I just don't. So, what do we have?
Tisa sent you an email.
Ow!
Okay. Oh. Ooh.
Remember these?
Ooh, that's
yes,
I remember those.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I put some of those in here for you. Space them out so
it's kind of like going around. Yeah. So it's kind of like you have to go around, put your hand on everything and hope you don't stick yourself with something. Because, yeah. I mean, I can see that colors are different, but my glasses aren't a color. They're basically wire and glass, so they don't make a big impression.
Yeah, you can't find them.
Yeah, right.
She needs one of them grandma cords that you hang around your neck.
Oh, my daughter hates me wearing that. And I said, but it's better than, and I can't find any of the cords that I like anymore. They used to make some real nice ones, but now you can't find a nice one.
Look at the screen.
Oh, yes, I remember those. Yes. Oh, you need a ship out shelf.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, I had everything like it needed to be, and then we started working down here, and kids moved stuff, and
Yeah.
that didn't work well. My method and their method was not.
Shiloh evidently needs a bath and um an eye trim because evidently she can't see his eyes and he doesn't like a bath. Shiloh's Okimima's puppy.
Ah,
And so uh, Pam Gimmy's Emmett, I can't even find where I put my old ones, okay? Ooh, I like that. Yes, I remember that. Yes, yes. I knew there was stuff you were supposed to be sending me.
how to quiet a Marsha. Put pretty
Yeah,
things on the screen.
yes, yes. It's crazy. Fantastic, Ren. Ren said root beer's being amazing today. Oh, yes, I remember that too. Yes.
And you asked for some of the dingle bell thingies.
Yes, a few dingle bell thingies.
And so I just put them in here. I picked a variety of the different ones. So you had some of each kind.
My kitty cats, one of them used to sit outside the shower when I'd shower. She wouldn't come in, God knows. No, there's no way. Um, and yeah, she'd sit outside there and meow at me when I was showering. But no, she's not going to come in. Mm-mm. A cat, no. So, yeah.
When I was in California, we had a cat that would come in the shower after you to lick the water
Yeah.
off the
Oh,
shower floor.
yeah.
So we made sure that after we took our we would clean
I have
the shower.
Ren. Okay. I've given my grandson a ton of the stuff I've already bought. Okay. I have 9 um, large plastic, and they're not the little boxes, they're the bigger boxes of plastic that you can pack stuff in. I have 9 packed up of those already packed that I've packed up
That were in the
with.
house or from outside.
Oh no, 2 from in the house that were
Okay.
stuff laying around in the house, and 9 in the garage,
And these are big. They're heavy.
and they're heavy. And I'm not done yet.
Marsha's not going to be moving these by herself.
God knows, no way in hell.
She will have someone. Yes, they're rocks, crystals, and gems from Robbie's.
Yep,
Robbie and them get these big crates from
the market.
the market. People give them to them. These, I guess they get them when they buy the produce wholesale,
Mm-hmm.
and they're about a foot tall.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And they're about like 2 feet long or bigger.
18 inches across,
And yeah.
15 to
And
18 inches wide, and 24 or so feet or inches long. They're big.
mm-hmm. They're
I know
big.
I have some. Some of
And
them are closer to 18 inches deep.
yeah, and
And
it's crazy because now I've got those. My son-in-law looked at me and says, "Okay." I said, "Yeah, they're gonna stay out here till we move."
they can
And
weigh over 50 pounds each,
oh, easy, yeah.
easily.
Oh my God, I got one out there that weighs a whole lot more than that because my son-in-law picked it up and says, "What's in here?" And I just smiled and he says, "Oh, okay," because I had it nicely packed that you really couldn't tell what was in it. Yeah,
Duh, rocks, crystals, and
and
gems.
gems, yeah. Because some of the stuff you can just put in the crate. Some of it you have to put in smaller things, like a smaller box or something, and put the box in the crate. Yeah. So, yeah. He looked at me and says, is all of this that? And I said, yeah, plus what's behind you, I got to move into those. Because what happened is when they were redoing the roof on my garage, it rained. And the first shipments that all the shipments that Robbie brought down to me, except the last two, he brought down to me in cardboard boxes.
Ooh.
And we had, well, they were doing the roof and had the roof pulled off, basically. It rained. And they were trying to get up there, and I mean, it rained. They were trying to get up there with a tarp to cover it over.
So you got
Well,
cardboard boxes full of rocks, and you can't move the cardboard boxes because they'll just fall apart and the rocks will fall out.
yes. So I'm having to redo everything.
I absolutely understand that, where you have to unpack the box.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah.
We have a cat that when you go to the bathroom, he will put his little feet under the door
And yeah.
and do this, trying to reach for you.
Yeah.
Sometimes he'll throw something, like, if you know the rings on the milk jugs.
Yes.
Sometimes he'll be acting out, and when someone opens milk, and they'll throw that in the floor for him,
Yeah.
because he'll throw it all over the place. Cheap toys. So you'll be sitting there, sitting down, contemplating world peace, finding some time in the bathroom, whatever it is you do in the bathroom, right? Playing a game on your phone, whatever. Finding
Oh,
quiet time if you're a parent of
yeah.
small children. And all of a sudden, this little red thing will go zing into the bathroom with you from under the door. And so you take your toe and you catch it, and then you fling it back under the door. And you wait, because it will be back. And he will sit there swatting that back and forth with you as long as you stay there and do it. Do not put your toes close to the crack.
He'll grab your toe.
Yes, he will. I see what I did there.
Okie Mima sent a pic.
Okay. I just realized why my ruler got cracked.
Why?
Because my ruler was somewhere and I was punching holes.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a cheap ruler.
Oh.
And I can actually line up the holes across here. So yeah, that's why my ruler is broken. I was wondering who broke my ruler. It was a guilty party. They cost like 50 cents or something like that. 25, 50 cents. I buy bunches of them at a time because I might
Yeah.
have broken you.
Yeah.
I might have broke one or two.
Or 3 or 4. But I have got a bunch of boxes. And yeah. Lord, you'd have thought I was.
Peace, I got you.
Oh. But I'm not awake yet, guys. Whew. That was evidently. The pill I took for it evidently worked and zonked me out because my head was. Yeah.
Ooh.
Tricky, I already flushed. Didn't you hear me? I went in there and flushed. Go back in the chat. You can even hear it flushing. I'm wasting water for Tricky.
No way. 30 days has September, April, June, and
Is
November.
this the
That's what? 31.
today is 31. Well, I did. I flushed already, Tricky. Honest engine.
This Ed's. Ed sent me some rocks, pictures of rocks. He did not send me rocks.
Uh-uh.
Ed sent me pictures of rocks. Julie's heart needs me to address something. I will take care of that, Julie, if you're here. Cat lady, I will take care of yours if you're here. I answered Tree of Life because Tree of Life rocks. Just saying.
Oh, little Lisa and little Marsha are getting bigger. Or getting big. Oh, did we get a picture?
Is cool, Ren, that you have family in other states that feed your addiction to rocks,
Yeah.
bringing you quartz.
Yeah.
I love it. Okay. Okies boy. Oh my gosh, you put him in a harness, you can hang him from the ceiling and
What?
not hurt him. You'll see. He
You don't
tiny
hang
little
up.
thing.
You don't hang up a harness. Okay. Just
Yeah,
let
you
me
put them
know.
in a body harness and you hang them from the ceiling. And then they sit there and they act like they're swimming.
Oh,
Yeah.
Elizabeth was nice to let us know if anybody has an extra computer, an extra phone, whatever. She's going to go live in about a little over an hour or about an hour or something like that.
I'll
Um,
up
so
on a
she says if you can double watch, please do.
if I'm still on, I will still throw you up on a different screen. I do
Yeah.
that. Stop.
Oh, what?
Wait, what?
Ren got somebody. Who'd you get a fire opal for? And she about lost it.
I want
Uh,
an entire opal.
yeah. Hello.
Where are
Is
you
that
getting
root beer? Where you get fire opal from?
it from her mama? I want fire opals.
And 2 other opals. Oh,
I want opals.
well, if I'd have known that, I wouldn't have given all my opal rings to my daughter, because right now she's got all of them. And I had some that were okay. Opal's my birthstone, so yeah, I had a ton of opal rings. Her Aunt Linda, oh my, your Aunt Linda, you gave her one and she about lost it. Oh, but she didn't lose it, right? Oh, oh, yeah, I must have had like 12 to 15 opal rings. I had a lot of jewelry, gang, which I cannot wear anymore.
I'm
So
jealous.
she's an October kid too, huh? Oh, yeah, I must have had, yeah, 12 to 15 rings of opals. Just opals. Yeah.
Okay, now I can't see what I need to see.
Because I can't wear the stuff anymore.
Okay, put that there. That's there.
Swanee Angel came
Hello,
in.
honey.
She came in to say hi to everyone. Company is on the way over, and she just wanted to come in and say hi there. Hit that thumbs up, give it a rubby dub 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 dub. And she just wants us to have a great night. Thank you, Swanee Angel.
Oh, got the grand this weekend. You'll be in and out. Okay, a little bit. Swanee, you have a wonderful time. So we're going to start with Ed. Ed sent me some rocks he got. He sent me a picture.
Alrighty. What you?
Oh, and bigger.
Hope you have good time with your family or your company, whichever is coming over.
He got a piece of blue kyanite and a piece of hematite.
Ooh, nice. Now, Pam Griffin said she's just wondering where her order fits in your schedule. Pam Griffin.
I have to look, and I don't have that up right now. Do you have a timeline that you need it? Because that's what I'm working on right now, is a couple of things that have timelines that... Yes, Ed, I'm showing off your Rockies.
Yes, those are nice. Nice purdies.
Nice little piece of kyanite and a nice piece of hematite. Your hematite will probably be magnetic. You can pick it up with a magnet.
Magnet, yeah.
And Ren sent me some pictures of some quartz that she was given by her family.
Ooh.
Okay, Pam, when I pull up my sheet, I'm trying to get finished with this hat and getting it out the door. And then I will go back over my sheet and see where that all fits.
And it's getting into June and we haven't started Christmas ornaments yet.
No, I get it. That's why I'm not taking on any new commissions in addition to what I already have.
Yeah.
Okie Meemaw sent me this cutie.
Oh.
Oops.
Whoops.
Oops, I moved the little cutie off the screen.
Yeah. Move.
Stop. Quit being a butthead.
Well, you haven't got your, that's the wrong, oh, there we go. Oh, isn't she? Oh, isn't it cute? I bet it doesn't weigh a minute.
See, like I said, you can put a puppy harness on it and hang it from the ceiling. That's how you do it. I got to vacuum my floor. Let me hang you from the ceiling for a minute.
Yeah, right.
You vacuum, you sweep, and you mop. Everything gets dry, then you let the puppy down.
Yeah. Ren's mom's already talking about the wallet.
Yep, the wallet, she has no idea what it's going to look like yet.
Yeah.
All of 4 pounds. He's all of 4 pounds, Marsha.
Oh, jeez.
You could carry him.
Oh, yeah.
Doctor won't bust.
Yeah, right. My daughter was saying, because my grandson still doesn't know, that Mrs. Norris 2.0 is not real.
Alive.
Yeah.
She is real. She is
She's
absolutely real.
Yeah, she's a real leather kitty. Yes. But he thinks she's a flesh and blood kitty.
Alive.
Alive. And so, yeah. And my son-in-law and I are keeping this going. So, yeah. So it's how old is he, Okie? Or is it a she?
He.
Shiloh, it's a he, probably, yeah.
Well, that's
Shiloh can be a girl
no.
too.
He is all of 4 pounds.
Okay.
Said so. Therefore,
yeah, it's a boy.
Yeah, it's a boy.
How old he be?
It's a puppy. Is what it is. Well, actually, he looks like he's probably not a puppy.
Yeah.
Clear off my space again.
Cute. He is cute. He was cute.
Ren, we just won't discuss it anymore. And then when it's time, I'll let you know. And then you can keep her away when it's time.
Yeah. Oh, she says, Okie says he's around 5, not sure he was a rescue. Aw, he's a cutie pie.
But he just doesn't look like a puppy, you know.
Yeah, he's about 5, she figures. They figured they
So
weren't sure.
he middle
You
aged.
you could hide him in your purse.
Pay attention when he acts out to see if something's going on with you. Because little dogs like that have a tendency to pick up on things. Like they might act a certain way when they know you have a headache.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
Um, and you don't think anything of it until you actually track what's going on. Dogs are very sensitive to us in
Mhm.
general. And a lot of times we don't pay attention. We think they're just acting out. And we don't pay attention to the fact that while they seem to be acting out, wait a minute, this dog acts out and pushes on me every time right before I have an anxiety attack. And what it is the dog is alerting you that you're going to have an anxiety attack. Or it's really weird. My dog's acting out and they don't understand. I don't feel good because my sugar is low, my glucose is low, or my glucose is high. And it's like, absolutely, the dog understands. That's why they're giving you a hard time to get you to take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Dogs are very sensitive. A friend of mine rescued a dog that's part pit bull. He rescued her because she is a very kind dog and she is part pit bull, meaning he knows what that means if she's put in the pound.
Yep.
She will be put down.
Yeah.
And that's why he rescued her. Well, then he figured something out. She was literally jumping on him and pushing him down before he had a seizure. He has epilepsy.
Mm.
And she was jumping up on him to knock him down. He would go to get up off the couch. She would jump on his chest and push him back on the couch. And she did it a couple of times. And then his wife caught on that the only time she was doing this is when her husband was, within 15 minutes, he was having a seizure.
Mm.
You might want to watch that because he may be one that triggers diabetic lows. So pay attention to that. And if so, then you need to carry him with you. Oh,
Yeah.
Rip Dog, I have no problem with Tuli's. It's just that I had knee surgery. I had a knee replacement 3 weeks ago. And right now, my rest and recovery is more important.
Yeah.
Hi, Francis. And that's why I haven't been on there because I get up and I work during the day. I'm still working my day job. I get up and I work my 8 hours a day and I get and do my stuff. And by 10 o'clock at night, my body is saying, you need to lay down and be still and let us recover.
Yep.
And I'm laying in the bed with ice packs on my knee.
Yeah.
And my body is making me sleep. It's really weird, 8 to 10 hours a night, whereas I used to sleep less than 5. And now it's requiring 8 to 9. It's really weird. Sometimes I've slept 10 to 12 hours. The first 2 weeks I got out. Part of it was drug reaction. The first week when I got out, I was sleeping 18 hours a day. Not continuous, but I was sleeping 18 hours a day. I missed so much work that first week. It's not funny. I could not stay awake.
Isn't it just great how that happens?
The second week I was lucky. I have a whole lot going on at work. So I could lay there staring at my computer and I have a way to keep it awake. And then I would take a nap and wake up and still not have any messages. So I'd go back to sleep and sleep again and slept through most of my week.
Terry Bear's probably sleeping.
He said he was going to take his pills. as he was told to.
Okay, what happened? Because I know he was supposed to go to the doctor. Did he
Um,
tell us what
no,
happened?
he came on and said that his blood pressure was high and his glucose was high,
Oh,
and a couple of people might have fussed at him and said, "What did they tell you to do?" And he's like, "I'm supposed to take a tablet." It's like, okay, then I'm going to take my tablet. Yeah.
but he had this before, so that means he hasn't been taking it.
Thank you, Rip Dog. I'm hoping to be able to get back on there soon. I've been on there once since surgery, and it wiped. Might try to do like an hour or so, and see if I can. I might be able to push it to do an hour or so, and that's about it. But appreciate it. Good to be missed.
Yeah, good.
Good.
He was going to take meds and go to bed. Yeah, because
Yeah,
he needs to do. Yeah,
he needs to take care of himself.
yeah.
Absolutely does.
I've been really happy with me. I've been taking care of myself. Oh, trying to anyway. I had a. I woke up really early, and it was still slightly dark. It was just coming, not quite yet to daybreak. Within like 15 minutes, it, you know, got a little gray outside instead of pitch black. And I started, you know, still boxing things up. I figured I had to turn lights on even to do it. So I was doing that, and I had coffee, and I was doing great. And but it was just crazy day for me because then I was boxing some stuff up that brought back memories. So I kind of had a little mini breakdown.
Oh, I know those kind of boxes.
Yeah,
I feel you. I still have those. I still have boxes that I boxed up after my husband passed.
yeah,
And every time I come across him and I open them up, I smell him. And then I break
yeah,
down. And my current husband has been there when that happened. I opened a box and it was his blanket that he always laid under when he was in the chair.
hmm,
And I just burst into tears and he just looked at me and he said his name and I just nodded to him. And and he's like, "Okay." And he supported me through it because he understands.
yeah. Brings back memories. Yep. And so I had to stop for a little bit.
Yep.
And then the weather decided to go to heck in a handbasket because it was raining all around me. I got a grand total of maybe 2 minutes of rain, but it's raining all around me. So therefore, the barometric pressure is, yeah. And I started getting this headache. So I took a pill for the headache and I laid down with it because it was really bothering me. Oh, it was in my sinuses and my, with it because it really bothered me.
Oh wait, I got something playing that shouldn't
In my
be
sinuses and
playing.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you got me twice on here.
No, I opened up another thing so that I could find Elizabeth
Mm-hmm.
and get set up to watch her live when she comes on,
Yeah.
and another screen.
And so evidently when I took that pill and laid down and texted you and so forth, I must have zonked.
Yep.
And that was, wait a minute, holy cow, how long ago was that?
Well, I was on an hour.
Yeah, but I mean, when I laid down,
Hold on a minute. Let me see.
oh my God, it was almost 3 o'clock.
You and
So
you said that it was the barometric pressure At 2:16 was the last time I got a message from you. Was at 2:16.
You read it. I saw you read it at 2:47.
Yeah,
I finally.
you sent it.
Yeah.
And I sent you the well, see, I saw it because it came across and I could see it at the top of the screen. Even though I didn't go into messages, I could see what you sent
Right.
me.
Right.
But then when I went in at 4:42, I sent you the StreamYard link and said
See,
4:30, 5:30.
I didn't see that. See,
You were already out.
zonked. Oh God, yeah.
And so,
It must have been about 3 o'clock.
yeah.
So I was out for like 3.5 hours.
And then at 6
Holy.
o'clock, everybody's like, can you check on Marsha? And so that's when I checked on you. And you
And-
didn't reply.
Nope.
So then I sent a message to Robbie saying, have you heard from Marsha? Because she was having a headache. And last I heard from her, she took a pill and said she was starting to feel better. But now she's not replying to me and I'm worried.
Sorry about that. I truly am.
It happens. We know that. Like people go into the emergency room and forgetting to tell you that they're home.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I might have done.
I might have done that. Yes.
Well, because Lisa was messaging with me.
And then I talked to your lovely daughter and give her heck. And she says, oh, please do that because she doesn't let me know. I'm supposed to always let her know where I am, but she doesn't reciprocate. So she wanted me to give you heck.
May it rain tons on you all, Stacy. All over Canada, may it rain.
Oh,
and
yeah.
rain and rain
Rain.
and rain and fully saturate the earth.
Yep.
Everybody do the rain dance for Canada. They
Yep.
need it now. They need some massive, massive rainfall.
Let's see.
And no winds. Just massive rainfalls with no wind.
Let's see. Fire locations in Canada. The interactive map. Holy crap. Yeah, they definitely got.
Yeah.
Holy
When one of the times they had some massive fires in California, everybody laughed at this one lady because she did stuff like took her fine china and silverware and put all this in her swimming pool.
Yeah.
That's what saved it.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that she could put in the swimming pool, she put in the swimming pool.
Yep.
If she had the watertight containers that she could weigh down, she did.
Yep.
And she put what she could in the swimming pool. And those were the things that were saved.
Yep.
The one guy just turned on his sprinkler system and left it on, which, yay for him, it saved his property, but he was also using water that could have been used for other things, you know?
Yeah.
No, I don't either. But people
Yep.
thought she was crazy for worrying about putting stuff in the swimming pool.
Yep.
She took the time to walk it out and set it on the bottom of the swimming pool, and people thought she was stupid.
Yeah.
And she wasn't stupid. A fortune in things.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Closing them when it gets dark because you can't, by the time you see it, it's too late.
Yeah. Ontario's got a bunch of them, and then farther out west, there's more.
Stacy's at their lake place,
Oh,
safe from, but her town where she lives is in at risk. So that's why I was hoping for some massive rains.
yeah. Because let's see here. Hang on. Can't read the chat a minute. I'm looking for something. Let's go. Come on.
I'm sitting here braiding
Okay.
my hair to get it out of my face so it quit falling in my face.
Oh, holy cow.
Through Alberta, Sax, Manitoba, and Ontario. Sax and Manitoba fires merged a couple of days ago. Yeah, I hope you guys start getting some rain real soon. Tonight would not be too soon. And that you get a good soaking rain for a few days. That just totally soaks everything. Because, yeah. Mm. Oh, Marsha fell out. She didn't just knocked herself out. Now she's running
Uh,
back.
yeah. I was looking at them. There's 2.6 million acres under fire in Canada.
Yep, they need some massive rains. Everybody do what you do to dance and do the rain dance.
Yeah.
Go dance naked under the moonlight. I don't care. Do what it is you do to send rain to someone.
Yeah.
Please. Stacy will take it
Yeah.
all over Canada, all over those areas that she named.
Yep.
Just dump the rain,
That's
massive quantities of rain, all over Canada. Oh, yeah, it's going to give a good body.
yeah. It's
Oh, yeah, good body.
I watch a YouTube channel or watch his little videos. They're not long ones. When he puts them out. It's called Cross Timbers Bisons. He's in bison. He is a bison farmer, rancher, and he's raising the American bison. And you don't trust him, but he's kind of got his trained. He calls out to them, and they come running because he gives them what he calls cubes, and they're long tube things that they just love him. So they come when he yells.
Basically, he's trained them with snacks.
Yes, right. And that's the way he moves them from field to field, you know. And and it's so funny. And he's got one Big Joe, and that's the his lead bull. And yeah, and Big Joe doesn't like other bulls. He don't care how many females he got. He's the only one going to be there. And so he has to keep the other bulls in a different area completely. Yeah,
That's how them studs are.
yeah. So yeah, it's
Gators are the same way.
yep. And it's really good. But his town had a tornado,
Oof.
wiped out the whole town, basically. The post office, almost everything. His mom had a little business, wiped it out. The post office was wiped out. Oh, it's a mess. And they're rebuilding, the town is. But yeah, it's forever changed. some stuff is completely just like erased from the map. It's gone, period. And so even the farmers and the ranchers and everybody in that area were bringing in their equipment to get stuff out of the roadway, uh, take care of trees, all that. And it was such, oh, the before and after pictures of the town were just, because it went right through town. So, yeah.
Yep. I have fascinations with weather that does those kind of things. I had to actually stop tracking stuff with Katrina because I was not living anymore. I was researching constantly and watching videos, and that is not productive for your day job.
No.
There was a lot of videos that popped up of people that had gone from their house to stay in these little motels, and them showing videos of the parking lot being flooded and cars literally floating, 18 wheelers floating in parking lots, and me trying to find out who these people are and track them to make sure they were okay. And it's like, this is not healthy.
Yeah.
This is not healthy for me at all. I need to stop.
Yeah.
And so I had to make myself stop.
And it's Red Bull season now because they're having their little babies. And so, and they call them red dogs. And because when they come out, they're kind of bison or brown, but when they're little, they come out kind of reddish orange. And yeah, they're cute. And so yeah, I think he sold some last year, and he sold a bull with it, six females and one male. And a first time mama. It's very unusual, very, very in the bison world. She had twins.
Oh,
And normally, under normal circumstances, one of them is not as healthy as the other, and they will boot one out, the weaker one. Evidently, she's taken on both of them. They're both healthy. They're both doing good. They're both feeding, but they're going to have to supplement her with foods and stuff like this because two of them nursing from her is going to drain her fast, and it could risk her health. But so the bull, he sold them and so forth, did his job, and mama had twins, and they're both doing good. And oh, they're so cute when they're little.
and then they grow up.
Yeah. Well, they're not, if you understand, this is a wild critter, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And they don't want you around them. If they're near calving or they've got a calf, no, they don't want you anywhere near them. And a male is, yeah. Oh, so it's funny, but yeah. But she's just doing, yeah. And I like watching his show because it's he and his wife, and he's got a little girl, and she is cute as a button. And he's got turkeys. He's bringing back the turkeys to the area because they were kind of hunted almost to extinction. And so he's trying to um,
Ouch!
bring them back to his. What did you just do?
Hurt my finger.
You don't do that. Um, so he's raising turkeys to release again.
Oh,
And oh,
I got
what?
bananas.
Yes, they're blue.
No, it's actually purple. They don't look blue. They look blue on here, but they're actually purple.
Oh, okay.
Color's off a little bit, I guess. They are purple.
Okay. I thought, what? Since when did Tori go to blue?
But it's been 3 weeks since I got them done. I got them done right before surgery.
Hmm.
I went back in there. It's really funny because the lady was in there and she goes, "Oh, you have your surgery. How are you? How are you?" She goes, "Knee." And I'm like, "Yes." She goes, "You want pedicure?" I said, "I can't." She goes, "Because surgery." And I said, "Yes." Her English is very broken,
Yeah.
but we communicate well. And so she's like, she wants me to heal fast so they can do another one. Uh, when they did my pedicure, because it was right before surgery, they
Hmm.
went all
Yeah.
and did extras. And I got massive leg massage up to the knee.
Yeah, well, you can't do that now.
And I told them that anything that could run the risk of infection, which includes getting a pedicure in
But
a
you're,
public
yep.
establishment, and they understood. And I said, it has nothing to do with if I think I would get an infection, because I do not think I would get an infection.
Yeah.
Because they not only clean their pedicure stations, but they use a plastic liner in each bowl.
Hmm.
You get your own brand new plastic liner put in before the water's put in.
Yeah.
Water is put in the plastic liner. Then when they're done and they take the plastic liner out, they still sanitize the entire bowl again.
Hmm.
They started doing that with COVID, and I've watched them. They even, when people get up from the chairs, they take the sanitation spray over there. They spray the entire chair down and lightly wipe it with a rag and leave it wet
Yep.
and let it dry on its own. That way they know that the sanitation stuff is working.
Yep.
Because I was watching them today about how they sanitize, which I've watched them before. It's one of the reasons why I keep going there, because I like the way they sanitize. When I got up from getting my nails done, they sanitized the table I was sitting at and the chair I sat
Yep. Tricky wants to know what you got, Tori. What you eating?
in. I'm not eating anything right at this moment.
Oh.
I have a banana down here. I bought some bananas. I brought some of them down here for me. So I'm sure to get some. It's like I bought some Tostito cheese dip and
Yeah,
some.
I had a great salon here, and during COVID, I knew I was friends with one of the ladies that owned it. Two people owned it, and yeah, I get my feet done. I can't. Might as well not bother about my nails because they're so ridiculous. They're ridiculous. Anyway, uh, I'd get my feet done, and of course, COVID managed to put that out of business.
Yeah, they killed a few.
Yeah.
This one of the places around here, they went to only allowing like 5 people in at a time.
You down here, you weren't allowed to have any. It was only non-essential businesses open.
Yeah. Well, at the beginning, yes. But when they finally did allow them to open, they were
Oh,
still like, they have the tables that you can sit 3 people at each table.
mm-hmm.
And they weren't doing that. They were sitting only one person at a table, but like they have 3 seats like this. One person would sit here in this row. In the next row, they would sit here. In the next row, they would sit here.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next row they would sit in the middle, and the next row they would sit at the far corner. That way they
Yeah.
had everybody spread out, and everybody was required to wear masks.
Mm-hmm.
When they allowed them to open, a lot of businesses, I don't care what you want, I don't care what you believe, if you're going to use our business, you will wear a mask.
Yeah. No, Hannah, they don't know the gender of the twins yet. It's too early to tell.
And they did that to keep people as safe as possible. And living in Georgia, you have to, because we had people that would go out sick, knowing they were sick, and they would cough in your daggum face. They really
Oh,
didn't care.
yeah. Hmm.
This is all. We had people that went to a funeral. 100 people went to a funeral. 75 of them got COVID and died because they thought COVID was fake, even though they were burying someone who died from COVID.
Yeah.
They had 100 people got together to do this funeral, and nobody wore a mask. And somebody came when they were highly infected, and almost everybody there was elderly. 75% of the people died. One of the ladies, her reaction was, I guess it's not fake,
Yeah.
as she was actively dying with no hope because we were running low on oxygen everywhere. Ventilators were good luck finding one that's not being used,
Yeah.
you know? And yeah. And it's like,
Rin said, uh, Bio Daddy, Root Beer's daddy, was
mhm.
amazing today. She was shocked. She only had to yell at him twice, and he watched her for me to eat this morning. So um, she says her family needs to come around more often because when he's there, um, when they're around, he plays a good daddy.
Mm.
Okay, yeah.
Trying to make good impressions, huh?
Yeah, I guess. Um, on Buffalo, um, their genitals, when they're little, you can't tell because buffaloes' female genitals are tucked up in the back. You can't see them.
Kind of like them lemurs, huh?
Yeah,
Can't tell
and
until
you
later.
can't. Yeah, and you can't tell till they get older. So when they're new, you cannot tell what you got.
Kind of like a cat.
Ooh, wait, ringy dingy dingy. Thank you, Ren.
Thank you, Ren. I appreciate you.
Whoa. Pam Griffin, what's I see you? What? My son was working in NICU at the time of the virus. They had almost 80% success rate at their hospital.
Yeah.
They had plenty of that ventilators in the ICU. Yeah. My next door neighbor, she died from it. And it was because her husband had to take the um, shot to be able to work. Well, she didn't believe in the shots and she wouldn't get them. And he was a carrier um,
Yep.
because with the shot, he didn't really get it, but he got it. He was a carrier.
You could get it and not realize you had it because you would get such a mild case of it.
Right. He thought he just had sniffles and stuff like that.
Yep.
Well, she got it and died.
Yep.
Yep. And it wasn't that I didn't want to take the shot. I
You could.
can't. I
And
can't.
see, I took the shot because of people like you. I
Yeah.
wasn't worried about it for me because I am a healthy person. I was not at a risk in at risk age. I had no reasons to have any kind of risk. I was at the bottom of the risk list.
Mhm.
But I also am living in a neighborhood who The guy who used to do my yard was still living here at the time, and he was in his 70s and not in good health, and one good illness could kill him.
Yeah.
And I thought about him, people like him. And
Mm-hmm.
it's like, you know what would make me just want to die? Is if I got it and had such a mild case I didn't realize it, and I gave it to someone and killed him.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to live with myself. And so I said, okay, I'll get the shot.
Yeah.
Jeff is a risk factor because of his diabetes and his heart problems. Jeff is a risk.
Mm-hmm.
So are a lot of other people I know around here. So I got the shot. And yes, I know that a lot of people think it was stupid to get the shot. That's your opinion. I am an educated woman. I know how to read drug studies and stuff. So I did what I felt was right for me.
Mm-hmm. Tisa got it because she lives with her mama and to protect others. Yeah. Hello.
And I mean, I isolated myself for so long because I was terrified of getting it and giving it to someone else.
All right, Frances will be right back. She's got to go someplace. She'll be right back.
Throat punching people at the store is unacceptable from what I understand.
Yeah.
Because of the people that would be jerk faces. They were less likely to do it to a man than a woman
Yep.
wearing a mask.
Mm-hmm.
So it was safer for Jeff to go to the store than for me to go to a store.
Right.
And finally, I got up the nerve to go to a store, and I did stuff like take my cart and shove it into people as they were trying to lean over me. And it's like, can you get off my back? Oh, you're so afraid of COVID. I said, no, I'm afraid of freaking creeps that are trying to crawl over my body to get to the shelf. That's disgusting. Get away from me. You smell. Didn't matter if they smelled or not. That's what I told them. You smell. Get away from me. There's no reason for you to be that close to me, you creep.
Tisa sent some pictures for you to show.
Really
now? Rin was about to go off at Walmart today. She says they need to make shelves lower for us short people. Oh.
Or you need more people like my grandson. He sees someone trying to reach up to get something off a shelf. He will walk up right behind you and say, excuse me, do you need help getting something? He did that old lady. She was trying to take her cane to knock a box off the shelf.
Yeah.
And he excuse me, ma'am, can I help you get something? And she looked at him and she looked at me and I nodded to her. I said, he absolutely loves helping people. And she says, well then. And she says, see that box? And she's pointing to it with her cane and he reaches up and grabs it for her. She says, do they have any other ones up there that I can't see? And he found some more for her and she just was as happy as can be.
Yep.
We saw her again and she was waving at him and he went over there to see what she wanted. She needed help again. And for him, with his autism, that is like his language. It's referred to as a love language, but that's his communication language.
Mm-hmm.
It makes him happy to help people. It brings him joy to put a smile on someone's face by doing something so simple as getting something off of a shelf. That makes him happy.
Now, I'm not short. And I have Publix down here has some very tall shelves. And then they've got most of the store has got your average height, which is tall for some people, but okay for me. But then this store has another shelf, a couple of rows of shelves that are just ridiculous.
You got to be over 6 foot tall to be able to get anything off of them.
Right. Yes. Yeah. And I would look around. I would wait in the aisle till somebody came down. Can you help? If they're taller than me, I'd say, "Can you reach that?" Because
We were,
yeah.
we were in the milk section one time, and this lady leans over to me, taps me on the shoulder. She goes, "Can I borrow your man?" She was talking about my husband.
Yeah.
And I said, "Honey, will you help her?" And he looks at me, he goes, "Sure." And what it was is that if it was what she wanted, you know how in the milk aisle they have them there on a slope?
Yeah.
If it would have been here, she would have been able to get it, but it was stuck back here.
And
Just
she,
out, like it was like this. Her fingertips were like, get it.
yeah.
And so Jeff was able to get it for her. And I don't mind. If I'm standing in the store and they need help, I'll help them.
Yeah.
Today when I left the store, you know, I'm gimping around, right? So
Yeah.
I pile all my bags on my arms and I'm limping out of the store. And this guy looks at me and he goes, "Ma'am, are you going to make it or do you need some help?" I was shocked. He was a total stranger. He did not work there. I smiled at him and I said, "I am good, but thank you so very much for asking." I wanted him to know that I saw his good deed.
Yep.
But he was on the way into the store to get groceries. And I was on the way out. And while I could have said, "Yeah, here, help me take this stuff to my car," I didn't need that. I could have made it. And I did make it. But I
You were
just,
by yourself?
yeah,
Topher didn't go with you?
nope. I went by myself. All by myself. They let me sneak out of the house without a supervisor. Finally. See, when I went to physical therapy, nobody wanted to go with me because nobody wanted to get up that early in the morning. My appointment was at 9 a.m.
Yeah.
Nobody wanted to be up at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Not in my group.
Well, I was awake. I was packing still.
But now, I finally got to leave the house and go to the store by myself. I went and got my nails done first, which is right there by the store.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now I can stitch that on, but I'm going to go look at pictures first, I guess. Because someone said they sent me something.
Tisa sent some pictures.
Pam, I've got to go to the store. I've got to go to the post office tomorrow.
Who? Who are you telling that to?
The box.
Oh.
Oh, goodness. My friend's going to compete ice skating. He has not competed since 2001. That is so cool. It's funny because he used to ice skate and have always been healthy and stuff like that. And then he quit ice skating. And he became not as healthy.
Mm. Yeah.
And for some reason decided to start up again.
Pam Griffin says, I don't want to talk about that stupid box, but my husband asked me if you got it yet. I said, give her a couple of weeks and we'll know for sure.
is it that makes these things? He. I'm guessing it's the way they're attached. HEIC is the name of the file. Is the file extension.
Hmm.
Interesting.
HEIC?
Uh-huh.
Let's see. What do they call that?
Every one of these that she sent me, that's what it comes up as.
High efficiency image file format.
Yeah. I just want it to download as like, I don't know, a JPEG. But it doesn't want to. Butthead.
Do you have Photoshop?
I don't know. Maybe.
You can do it in Photoshop.
Let me see if I do.
It should automatically convert it. Open it in Photoshop, and you can save it as a JPEG if you want to save it. It says here anyway.
Oh, that's Adobe.
Adobe is Photoshop. Adobe used to own Photoshop. I think they still do.
It is. It's Adobe Photoshop.
Yeah. Should automatically convert it. And you should be able, if you want to save it, you can save it as a JPEG.
You gotta pay for Adobe, and I don't have Adobe Photoshop.
Uh-huh.
You gotta pay for Photoshop.
Let's see who else has one automatically.
I'm just wondering if Adobe would open it.
Acrobat. Yeah.
It's Adobe Acrobat. Okay.
Yeah, it should open it.
Okay, then that's what I'll try to do.
Yeah.
Because people send me stuff and I keep getting these files, and I know I get them from people that have Apples, I get them from people that have Androids, I have people that are sending them on the computer, and I'm like, I've not seen this before. What the heck?
I start out on leases, but I don't last even an hour lately because I am just so tired. And my sciatic is not helping. And yeah.
Oh, never mind.
I was having a hard time staying awake in Robbie's last night. And HEIC, high efficiency image.
Well, it'll also open it in Photos.
Oh, okay, good.
Microsoft Photos.
Okay, good.
So, from what I'm seeing is, let me see. This photo should be first.
Opalite.
Opalite is man-made.
Yeah.
It is not a natural stone. I mean, it's pretty. It looks like opal. It's man-made opal. That's what it is. It is a glass-like substance made to look like opal.
Ooh.
This is a hammer.
Yeah.
And this hammer is on a rock. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. And this is the rock it was on.
Ooh.
Which technically is not a rock. It's a whole bunch of rocks now. It's fossil.
Ooh, cool.
HEIC. But Microsoft Photos open it. Go Monday. Okay, why not tomorrow? Trying to figure out why I should go Monday instead of tomorrow.
Because actually, if the box is being delivered, Sunday they don't put a lot of stuff. They don't do much.
Oh wait, no. If it's being held and I have to pick it up from them, then I can't get it.
Yeah, right.
If it's not too big, they stick it in a locker.
Yeah. What she's trying to say is go Monday.
Okay.
I bought, remember those jars of opals Robbie was selling a long time ago?
Yep.
I have one of those jars.
I know someone that bought one of those jars and originally said they were going to sell it to me, and they turned around and gave it to someone.
Oh, that's not nice.
Just what it is.
Yeah.
Hello to you.
Hello. Just got home. Was you fishing, honey?
Jeff, I'm not creating the file. They're being emailed to me. We will be getting some at a later time. That was from the farm field where the glaciers went through.
Ooh.
Awesome, Tisa. You rock.
Yeah.
You rock.
You rock your rocks. Yeah, you got that.
Garnet hunting?
Ooh. Oh, so she was out. Oh, but you can't find Yoopers and because Robbie needs Yoopers, I think.
I've gotten it from people with Apple phones too, though. So I think that Gmail might be converting to HEICs. But that's okay. Microsoft Photos opens it up. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Because that's all I did was right mouse click it and told it to open it, and it opened it in Microsoft Photo.
Hi, Shell Bell. Welcome.
Hello, Shell Bell. How are you doing on this glorious day? Look at these fossils that Tisa found in the field where the glaciers went through.
That's cool.
Isn't that freaking awesome?
Yep.
Oh, I need to tell the grandchild to check the strawberries. Oliver,
Tisa has an Android, and right now she's got both tumblers going in her room.
oh,
Holy cow! So she's got noise. Needless to say.
I want to get my tumbler going so bad.
Yeah, we got to get it out of the box.
To put down here though.
Yeah, the kids in the basement may not like it. Oh.
I'm wondering if I could build a box, some kind of secure
Oh,
box.
they were from that big rock? Oh, so it had layers, that big rock that you rolled home? Holy cow. Okay, real quick. We're going to, is that the end of the pictures?
Uh-huh.
Okay, really quick. We're going to do a PSA because it's 2 hours and 35 minutes. So, I will say hello to Evil Jeff before I get started. Terry Bear is not here, so he doesn't have to put me on mute and all that good kind of stuff. So, alrighty, everybody, you know the routine. When you came in, if you did not hit that adorable little thumbs up, we would like to ask you to go out and hit it now. Thank you very much, Miss Tori. We just want you to give you don't have to punch it or poke it or just give it a little rubby dub. Bless me.
We're going to wait for Marsha to finish her sneezes. Hello, Cousin Sue. I hope you're doing well. Marsha is having a sneezing fit, I'm seeing.
Oh, yes, Marcia had a sneezing fit, and I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't come back. Sorry about that, gang. So,
Lesson.
if you have not gone out and hit that cute little thumbs up, we would kindly ask, thank you, if you would do that to give Tori some likes. Those little likes contribute to a thing called an algorithm. An algorithm is the number of views versus thumbs up. The higher the ratio of thumbs up to views, total views, is looked at, perused by YouTube, and the higher the number, the more they promote you. So please do that so we can get Tori promoted, because we need to do that to give her thumbs up. We need loads of thumbs up. We need to get Tori to 1,000 subscribers. So please kindly do that. Notify any friends, neighbors, relatives, whatever. Share it with a group that you maybe chit chat with or something like that. And have some nice people come in. Okay? So please, please, please hit that thumbs up. Now, if you have not gone over and perused that subscribe button, we ask you that you go over now, give it a little rubby dub, and have it light up so it opens another box. And that little box will give you some choices. You want to go up to the ringy dingy dingy, and you want to give it a little rub. You can fondle it so it lights up and it says, I'm happy. When it says I'm happy, that means you're subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks. That means you will get notifications of any posts, photos, videos, or upcoming lives that Tori is going to put on her channel. So please kindly hit that subscribe button, and that way you can come back and see us a lot, we hope. So now, you know, we have stated many times this is a dictatorship channel. This dictatorship channel has 3 rules. No religion, no politics, and no drama from other channels, such as the Tube of You, the Book of Faces, the Grams of Instant. So, under those conditions, or any others like that, okay? So, please abide by our rules. We get along really well when we abide by those rules. So, kindly do that. We thank you. We like you coming in. We like the chit chat. We like the zen. We like the calm. We like the relaxing. Oh, yeah. Just sit back and listen to the chit chat. You can comment. You can jump in. We try to help where we can on those that need any help, need any prayers, need any boosting up, whatever. We need to realize life has its ups and downs, and we're going to try and help. Whenever somebody's down, we try and bring them back up. So please, kindly, think of joining and being part of our little family that we'd like to get to at least 1,000 subscribers. Yes, that means that you can send hearts and smiley faces, Cousin Sue. So, now that we have discussed all this and we've given you your options, we will get back to our regularly scheduled programming of Tori doing her little, her Zen stuff. Okay? Yeah, the pretty leather. Ooh, nice, nice. So, thank you for joining us. Now back to our regularly scheduled programming. Ta ta. Oh, evil Jeff, you're crazy. He said, need new grandparents? Just then instant grams is what you need. Just add water and your new grandparent will grow in just minutes. Hmm.
Jeff, love you. Really, I do. Now, when he
Oh,
says I call him nerd, dork, butthead, and all these kind of things, you can understand.
stand, yeah.
He's mine.
Oh, those fossil pieces came off that big rock in the first picture. Holy cow. That is what is left of the rock after I got the fossils. Holy cow. Oh, yes, he is definitely talented in the leatherworking. And we still haven't found my lighter case. But
I'll make a new one.
I like the other one.
I found a better pattern.
Oh, well, okay, but can you make it out of the same stuff?
Yeah, I still have a piece around here.
Okay.
Or I could
Cause it,
use a piece of the second one, which is a darker color.
ooh, I like that.
See how that works? And then when I find the first one, I send it to you anyway.
I missed the comment. I don't read the chat when I'm telling my PSA. Try not to, because it sometimes distracts me, and I can't.
No,
Cousin Sue loves her turtle keychain.
well, I'm just, I'm just a human. Just a human.
A human has mad skills.
Who's coming out of the? Who do I hear behind me? Will you ask Oliver to check our strawberries? Because I bought stuff to make strawberry shortcakes. And I sent a message asking Oliver if they were juicy yet.
Oh, you chopped them up and put a little.
Uh-huh. Well, I didn't. I had Oliver do it.
Uh,
That's how you teach him how to do things. We're gonna make
Shell
strawberry.
Bell says you're a very talented human.
Thank you. You say you're gonna make strawberry shortcake, and this is the first step. Do this.
Yep.
Chop these up like this. Oh, so kind of like diced. Yes, a large dice. Okay. Then you dump this on it, and you stir it around and let it get juicy.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm wondering if it's going to work because we didn't use sugar. We use swerve granulated
Mm-hmm.
because diabetic and stuff like that in the
Yeah.
house.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm not even gonna read that, evil Jeff.
Sometimes that's a smart move, Marsha.
Mm-hmm.
But I got the stuff to make the strawberry shortcakes, and I just needed Oliver to check and see if our strawberries made it to juicy stage yet.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If our strawberries made it to juicy stage, then the angel food cake can be cut.
Right. Rin wants me to tell you you would be proud of her the way she was fighting over an amethyst.
Like
Ah,
face or online.
yeah, face to face or online.
Not toys.
Oh, Purrs and Feral Tail says, hi, everybody. Been working outside. She feels like she has ticks all over me, so she's jumping in the shower. She can hear us from there. Oh, I can't. Oh, the ticks. I can't. Oh, no, I don't like ticks.
And I'm going to say something that is not going to be a popular opinion to some people. During flea and tick season, if you're going to be outside a lot in the woods and you are at risk of getting ticks on you, get some daggone flea and tick shampoo for dogs and wash your body.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Seriously, wash your body in tea and flea and tick shampoo.
Mm-hmm.
Because that way, if they bite you, hopefully it'll kill them. They even have one that's for dogs that's flea, tick, and lice, by the way, which is a
Cat.
heck of a lot cheaper than the stuff they sell for head lice. And it is the exact same thing.
Right. Kathy Garn said the kids just left for the drive-in. I chose not to go. It's too cold for one and did too much with the boys earlier today. So she feels like she's been run over by a Mack truck, but it was worth it. Yeah. I understand that feeling.
Yeah. Yep. We've when we first moved in here and we were going out in the back and cleaning up and everything, that's
Mm-hmm.
we kept flea and tick shampoo in the bathroom. Because the first time we went out there, um, we'll just say that Jeff was covered every time because we have areas that have poison oak.
Oh, they love that.
Some of us are highly allergic to poison oak. That's me. And so some people's spouses that are not highly allergic to poison oak, my husband, will go out there and get in the woods to kill the poison oak, my husband, and then they come inside full of ticks and fleas, my husband.
Yeah, because ticks love to live in that area.
So the solution was go down to the store and buy flea and tick shampoo, which we did not have any dogs in the house at the time. But go buy the flea and tick shampoo and make my husband wash in it. And when we were tromping through the woods behind the house and everything, it was like, yeah, just take a shower and put flea and tick shampoo on you. It has a repellent they don't like, so they will stay away. Yeah, you can even put a little bit in your for laundry soap. Like if you have specific clothes you wear out in the yard, you can use the flea and tick shampoo to wash your laundry that you're going to wear outside. Yeah, in the army they tie the flea collars around their ankles on the outside of their clothes. That's another thing you can do if you know you're gonna be in there a lot.
I have a niece that got the Lyme disease from a tick in Vermont.
We have a friend who got it here. It took him a bit of recovery.
Yeah.
He's our friend who's the actor.
My sinuses are going nuts.
Of course.
I need enough rain to get the pollen. But every time it rains, something else blooms, and I'm back at it again.
I will deal with the pollen for Stacy to have all the rain.
Yeah. Except I'm not getting any rain anyhow, really.
I would be willing to forego any rain and deal with the pollen so that Stacy could have all the rain in Canada. That's what I need to do is I need to get some flea and tick collars to put on my husband.
Oh, Elizabeth should be on by now, just in
She
case.
is on. I forgot to say something. I've got her. She's got some pretty earrings up. If you can wear costume jewelry,
Yeah, I can't wear any,
really
even the
good
good stuff.
deals. She comes up with some really great deals over there. I mean, I've gotten some stuff from her that I've.
Oh, Phil. Phil's
Yeah.
here.
Bill, did you get a box?
Did you get a box, Phil?
Stacy, my sneezing is nothing compared to people losing their homes.
Uh, yeah,
I, I'll sneeze.
yeah. I'll even go with my runny sinuses and my drippy eyes and the whole bit. Yeah. Maybe Phil shut us off already because he was saying good night. Uh, Phil, do you hear us?
He might say good night. Click.
Click, yeah.
If you like pink calcite, it is.
Yeah, if you like pink calcite. I mean,
And
depends on the price they're asking for it or whatever, but
I'm not a big pink person.
no.
I
I,
have pink stones because, well, variety is good.
yep. Uh, Excuse me, Ren. Get off whatnot.
Stacy. Stacy says she's been doing rain dances, but it keeps scaring
Scare
people.
people. Uh, oh, Diana, Miss Balls Lady, you get off here. You have a great visit with your son who you haven't seen in over a year. Honey,
Whew.
look, give him hugs from all of us and all that good stuff, and you go have a ball with your son, sweetheart.
Yeah, buddy.
I said, get off what not, Ren?
So
Honey,
Red send me a
you,
link to where she's buying from. Can't believe it.
yeah, she's keeping all of it to herself. Bearded's back. Welcome back.
Welcome back, the bearded one. I just keep wanting to knock over that bell. I just like hearing
It's
it.
called, it's called click and shut it. And it's not hard. You just do it.
I used to be like that, Joy. And when I was in the mountains and my dad was burning some, that was it. I had it through my whole body at that point.
Oh,
I got in the smoke. I'm making a hat, a very specific hat. A lady designed it and asked me if I could. She says, "Can you make this?" I said, "Of course I can." And so I am.
yeah. He has amethyst and it's so pretty, but too bad. Uh, get off what not, Ren?
Send me the link first. Stay out of the smoke, Joy.
Yeah. Uh, some people are evil. Yeah,
Yep.
bearded. Some, not everybody.
Some people are the real evil.
Yep.
Evil incarnate.
Flutter says, of course you can, meaning make that hat. You're Tori Jones, queen of leather. Rin said, I'm off.
She
Enough of
gave
this.
the
She,
best the best design stuff to work with. She gave me absolutely everything I needed.
yeah.
Even what I needed to find to get the flag that it came off of.
Mm,
She gave me all the that's where I got it where I could get where I sized it to fit.
uh-huh. I'm
That's how
still waiting. I'm still waiting on a big blue meanie keychain.
I know.
Yeah, okay.
We got a blue mini keychain to make. I got a purple.
Hello, Georgia Ruckman, and welcome.
Hi, Georgia. This is the brim of the hat that I'm working.
Tori, Mom wants to know if you want some animal skin she dried. Rin, from Rin.
So she processed the animal skin herself? Is that what you're saying?
Did she cure it or just dry it? Because you got to cure it, otherwise
If it's not fully tanned, it won't work.
yeah, it'll yuck. It'll go right.
Okay, White Indo, I hope your headache relieves soon.
I do too, because I had a. That's when I took my pill, and I don't take pills very often, but it was starting to really get to me.
It is a braided poly thread for leather crafting. It is heavy duty.
It's not just like twirled, it's braided.
It is indeed a heavy duty thread. And this one is 1 millimeter in diameter. It is standard leather hand stitching thread, not sewing machine thread. This is hand stitching thread. And I use my thread and my holes about the same size.
But did she tan it like with salt or something like that?
Stiffer than I'll get out. Huh. You can send it to me and I can see what I can do with it. It might just need some softening, which I have the right stuff to do that with. I have conditioners.
You're welcome, lady veteran. She says that was her next question. How big was it? 1 millimeter.
It comes in different sizes. It comes in 0.5 millimeter, 0.8 millimeters. I prefer 1, which is also the same size I make my holes, which is why I have to pass one needle at a time through. Sometimes you'll see people passing, they'll start one needle and then they'll come in with the other needle and start it and pull them through at the same time. That's because the holes are big enough to handle that. I prefer not to have holes that big. I prefer to have it where when I stitch, my holes get lost.
Ren says she said it does need conditioned. Joy wants to know how long you've been playing and creating with leather.
Well,
Forever.
See, that's subjective. Um, because I started sewing when I was really young, so I've known how to sew for like forever and a day. And so that means that going to a secondhand store and finding a couple of leather skirts and turning them into one leather skirt was not beyond me. I would do that all the time because you could find skirts in like thigh size, I guess would be the best way to put it. T90s, and there ain't nothing T90 about my hips. So,
We can you time out Mr. Evil Jeff?
Jeff, the strawberries are juicy. Okay, okay, that means it worked. The swerve sweetener did pull the juice out of the strawberries.
Like somebody dumped water in there.
Well, that would be if Ollie did that or not. I don't think Ollie did. So that we can cut the cake and all now.
Yeah.
And make strawberry shortcakes.
Yeah. Oh, Hannah's laptop froze. And yes, I was talking about you, Evil Jeff, that we're going to time you out. If I can get your wife to do it.
Let's see, can I time out a mod?
I think you should be able to.
Hide the user on the channel. Put the user in time. I can time out my mods.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I can do everything because I'm like
yes, Ren, you need to go through withdrawal to get to the point that you can go and come without being addicted. So, yeah, stay off whatnot. Hannah says you can, Tori.
But
yeah. So when Evil Jeff starts to get a little over the top, we have to beg Tori to time him out for a little bit.
I have not had Botox or migraines. However,
Nope.
I know people who have and said it works. And it's funny because when they go talk about getting Botox injections, people look at them like they're crazy. And they're like, oh, it's not for my face. I get them in the back of my neck. It's for my head.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't even get the benefit of the facelift or anything from it.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. He's really gone off the
Honey,
rails.
go in the kitchen and help make strawberry shortcakes. There's angel food cake in there. There's strawberries that have swerve on them. And there's whipped topping in the fridge. And I like extra whipped topping, please. Thank you.
He says, Hannah Hammond, pro tip, do not try to unfreeze your laptop in the microwave. Okay.
Love you.
They're going to, oh, Shell Bell said they're going to try them on her next Friday.
May you have relief.
Ren, I don't care if the stones are pretty, beautiful, gorgeous, handsome. I don't care what they are, Steph. What not? I just decided that I was just going to age whatever. That's it. I'm done. And so, yeah, I have never had Botox, a facelift, anything. I had a girlfriend that went through a facelift. No. Evil Jeff says, but Miss Tori, I don't know nothing about making no strawberry shortcake. Yeah, right, Evil Jeff. Figure it out.
cut angel food cake, giving each person a decent amount. Spoon the strawberries and juice evenly on 6 plates with the cake. Remove the canned Cool Whip from the refrigerator, open it up, and spray it on top of the strawberries and cake. And give me extras.
Extra Cool Whip.
Uh-huh. No.
Yeah, and Rin says, Jeff, Google it. Google is your friend.
I know. I just used my white. There it is. Thread zapper.
I'll tell you what, I'm about tired of the sneezing I'm doing.
Kathy, I do not know, but I'm going to be finding out because Robbie is talking about a 3-day stream, a full 3-day stream. And he wants me there for it because we're going to do a cookout and hopefully somehow come up with some kind of meet and greet and have people come and all this kind of stuff. And if we do that,
She did help you make strawberry shortcake. She bought all the ingredients, Evil Jeff. Now you put it together.
I told you what needed to be done, honey. Brim to the hat.
Oh, yeah, I would go crazy in Rim's driveway, too.
I think I might put some polish on here and buff it up a little bit.
What, the edge?
No, this.
Uh-huh.
Put a little polish on on all the leather before I stitch it together. Put a little polish on it and buff it out.
Yeah.
Make it look good. Because I'm nice like
that. Evil Jeff. But, Mom, Tori's being mean to me. No, she's not.
If I go up there to make it, you're not getting any.
Ooh. Okay.
If I have to go do it, nobody's getting any but me.
Oh, tread lightly, gang. Tread lightly. He's on his way.
Well, I can bring home the bacon, but if I have to fry it up in the pan, I don't need you.
Yeah.
It's like when I bring home ice cream and I ask someone to make me ice cream and they want to complain about it. It's like, okay, stay out of my damn ice cream.
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear?
What?
Elizabeth acquired a baby Scully.
Ooh.
And Mr. and Mrs. Scully are going to adopt.
Oh.
They are eagerly awaiting the arrival.
A baby Scully. Oh.
She's going to be making their little resin skulls. She got the mold to make the little bitty ones.
Oh. F. Page just said my son took grandkids to a mine for gemstones. They had to bring them over so I could use rock identifier on their stones. That's cool.
Oh, you got a megalodon tooth?
Oh,
Whoa.
awesome, Francis.
Where they go? I want to go.
Yeah, what mine is this? Hello.
But I got to find out about renting an RV because Robbie wants to do a 3-day stream. Like on 3 days, yeah, we'll have to turn it off and turn it back on. Because they won't let you go 3 days continuous.
Right.
Um, I any kind of little tow behind camper would work for me as long as I can plug it in and have electricity
And air conditioning.
and air conditioning. Because if my husband's with me, he needs that because he's sleeping with a CPAP and all.
Right. Okay, let me see.
And so I need to be able to take care of that. And so I already told Robbie that I would get one, but I'd have to be able to pull it up to the warehouse and plug it in. And he's like, okay. And because he's talking about cooking and jambalaya and etouffee, and the jambalaya will not have shrimp in it. It will be sausage jambalaya only. The etouffee will have shrimp and crawfish in it. The reason for that is we have people like Mimi who cannot eat shellfish. And so I'm going to have to make sure that some people, Robbie Kesey, does not use the same utensils in both containers. He will get the jambalaya and put the etouffee on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
And so I need to make sure that he goes and use the jambalaya spoon to get jambalaya, then goes and use the etouffee spoon to dip the etouffee and not cross-contaminate. Yeah.
Oh, they got drivable ones and pull behinds. Most of them are drivable, from what I'm seeing. Let's see.
Need
Oh,
to see if
come
they
on.
make it close to where Robbie is. Or heck, even up here, you know.
They got them for 145. Oh, well, this is no. That's in Miami. I even asked for Bushnell. Dummies.
I know some people that have gone to living in campers.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Um, they got the drivable campers, and they have a small car that they can tow behind it.
Yep.
I know some people in Florida sold their house because it just wasn't feasible anymore. It was harder and harder. Um, if you're at a semi-permanent camper site, some of them will let you put the roof over them so that you can put walls on it and basically create a secondary level there.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. They got a place called Driftwood RV Rentals. Um, let's see. Okay, where are you? Ooh, where are you? No, but they want you in a park. No. You may have to get one you can drive because they got one in Zephyr Hills.
Yeah, because I have to have one that I can have there. Because that was like
Yeah.
Lisa's like, what? You don't want to stay at my house? And I'm like, not on a full 3 day
Stream.
stream. And that was what it was. Lisa didn't hear the whole conversation is what happened. And she heard I was getting a camper to stay. And it was like, no. Robbie's talking about a full on 3 day stream.
Yeah.
And this will give us a place to be able to sit in the AC.
Mm-hmm.
Or just get away from people. And a lot of them will sleep more than 2 people. So,
Oh yeah. Oh, they got a couple pull behinds and stuff like that.
yep. And that way, if Lisa wants to go and she doesn't want to sit out in the heat, she would have a place to sit. It's just, to me, it's going to make sense to have it than not have it.
Right.
And if we're going to be up and down all night, it'll make more, and then it'll give me a place to cook for being right there, because not having to transport cooked food.
Right.
And then I just have to make sure that I smack fingers if they try to cross-contaminate my non-seafood with my seafood. Because I'm pretty sure Raw Dog said Mimi is allergic to shellfish. That he cannot eat shellfish because if he eats shellfish and kisses her,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
it will make her break out.
Yeah, my daughter has to go, and if she has strawberries or something like that, she has to go and scrub her teeth thoroughly and do mouthwash and the whole bit before she can kiss her, and wash her face and everything before she can kiss her husband.
And while Lisa's not allergic to it, Lisa's not a fan of it either. And I
Mm-hmm.
believe in tricking people into eating something that they don't want to eat. If Lisa says, I don't want to eat shrimp, I'm not going to make something and hide the shrimp in it and then her eat it and me go, ha ha, you ate shrimp. I don't do that to people. And then, there's always the possibility that someone says, I don't eat this. And the reality is that they don't eat it because they're allergic to it. I know Lisa's not allergic to shrimp. That I know for a fact.
Mm-hmm.
But, because she's eaten them before. Oh, my husband.
Tell everybody what I did for you.
Look at this.
Ooh, they got some, check out Zephyr Hills RV rentals.
Look at the screen.
Oh, wait a minute. I was checking out rentals. Oh, ooh,
See, there's
ooh.
strawberries, and there's whipped topping, and there's some cake under there.
There it is. Did you get enough juice too?
Yes.
Toppings. Yeah, that's good top.
Thank you, love. Is everybody else getting some too?
Big bites.
Oh, I had told Ollie to.
So, if they don't, that just leaves more for you. Hello.
Yep. I'll eat more. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Tasty.
The kids were supposed to down some more trees today.
I could not find the normal the little cakes they used to sell by the strawberries?
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't find them.
What?
So I
They
bought
had a little gully. They were shortcake cakes.
Yeah. And so I bought angel food cake,
Huh. Huh.
which will work
Yeah.
and is tasty.
Hannah, uh, Pharaoh needs to learn timeout.
Pharaoh needs a time out.
Uh-huh. He's ripping up letters, keeps winding up and jumping up on Kara and generally peeing her off, and now Pharaoh is trying to eat my hair and sit on my head. Mm-hmm.
Boys will be boys. No, we don't use that
Oh
excuse.
my Lord. Sue said, oh no, they just called out for a search for a missing person that fell out of a boat on the Mississippi. Prayers. Oh, prayers is up.
I hate for this time of year.
Yeah.
People get stupid
Yeah.
because they think driving a boat and drinking is a good idea.
Yeah.
I hope that's not the case, and I hope they find a person safely.
Hello, Tammy J. Welcome.
Hi, Tammy.
Yeah, I'd worry about stupid boaters too, because when they're drinking behind, yeah. Mm-hmm. My son, when he's got a yacht out, he cannot be drinking.
Nope.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Oh, you're not supposed to. A lot of places have now used the same stuff for driving boats as they do for cars.
Right. Mm-hmm.
In my opinion, should. It should be the same rules.
I have an uncle that's in his late 90s, lives right on the Ohio River.
I'm gonna cut this right here because I know I need some strap. And that is long enough. Hi. Oh. Oh, you live right on the river, huh?
Yeah, Sue lives right on the river.
They should give DUIs for boating under
Yeah.
the influence.
Yeah.
BUIs. Boating under the influence.
Yeah.
I like the
Some
fuel.
people are crazy. They have that in Fort Lauderdale. There's a a boating thing every year, and you can't you can't see water. Okay, there's so many boats you can't see the water.
Mm,
It's that crowded, and the idiots go out there and drink. It's a mess every year. When
yep.
we used to have a bigger boat, my husband says, "Nope, that's the only weekend I'm not going in." Yeah.
I've seen kids 16 years old get paralyzed
Yep.
because there was a bunch of them out on the boat drinking and they were skiing drunk.
Hmm.
Going out on the river drinking, diving where you shouldn't dive,
Yep.
head dive into a big old rock because you forgot it was there because you've been drinking.
Yep. Yeah, and yachts have to be very careful because they're huge, needless to say. Um, and they have to go creepy, 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 creepy in areas so that they don't make a wake.
Mhm. Well, they have no wake areas, so.
Yeah, but I mean, what a wake is for a normal boat versus a yacht, if it was going up the same thing, is a lot. Hello, Nine Chins. Welcome.
Hi, Nine
Um,
Chin.
yeah, it is there's big repercussions with a yacht. Oh yeah, the Mississippi and the Ohio River are full of stuff that can, yeah, that can be very dangerous if you fall in the water. Yep.
Depending on how south you are, depends on what's in that water.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because if you're south enough,
You
you
could
could
be
have
having you could be having some gators.
parts of houses,
Yeah. Mhm.
hurricane residue.
Yep. Mhm.
Yes, I called it residue.
Yeah, because that's what it is at this point. Nine Chin, she is making a hat.
I'm
It
making
is
a custom.
a custom hat. It's a commission piece.
Lady said, "Can you make this hat that I designed?" I said, "Of course I can." So I'm making it. It was good, honey. Thank you. It was good.
Yeah, she finished it already.
It's not good anymore.
Sharon, send it up to Stacy. She needs it.
Yes, we're sending Stacy all the rain in the world.
Yep. Canada needs it.
Canada is accepting rain.
Yes. When I heard the guy say 2.6 million acres are on fire right now, I thought, holy crap.
Yep. So Canada is accepting rain.
Yep.
Lots and lots of rain, folks.
So
Canada.
everybody put your fans, in the windows, open them up and blow it toward Canada.
Blow the rain to Canada.
Mhm. Yeah, they need all the rain as possible, just no lightning. Yeah. Yep.
No lightning, no wind, just rain.
Just give us some rain.
Lots and lots of downpour, earth soaking rain.
It was funny because now that I don't need my cameras inside the house as much,
Uh-huh.
I moved them. And I have one pointing out the back, and I've got the front doorbell one, plus I have another one in the front window. And so, yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the outside. Plus, I still have some inside in certain areas.
So
Ah,
when your son swings by, you can tell.
yeah, yeah.
Oh my God, that'd be so funny.
Oh, yeah.
Surround Ghost tries to put something in the garage, and you go, "Boy, what do you think you're doing?"
Yeah.
It scares
Well,
pants off.
he does not have a key to my house. As a matter of fact, my daughter does not have a key to my house. The only person that has a key to my house is my son-in-law
Well,
and one girlfriend who's out in California right now.
well, priorities, Marsha.
Oh, Sharon says it's great time here for fish and frogs because she's had so much. Yeah. What were you making nails or doing your? You mean cutting your nails or? John Cook says I'm back. I was doing my nails. Now, what kind of nails are we
Yes,
talking
he
about?
was cutting his fingernails.
Ah,
I'm guessing.
Oki Mima is trying to send rain to Stacy. She said they're supposed to get severe storms tonight. We'll only send the rain.
Earth-soaking rain to Canada. Stat.
Yeah, right.
Like now. Right this minute. I wish it was that easy.
Hannah, yeah, it's his own fault. She says, oh my God, now I have Pharaoh screaming at me. He's digging in his water bowl. And I just said that it's his own fault he has no water, especially when he keeps digging the water out of the dang bowl. That's when you got to get a spray bottle and put water in it. And when he pulls this stuff that he's not supposed to do, you spray him. My cats hated me when I did that. But they learned not to do certain things because I had positioned around the house like 3 different water sprayers. I went to the dollar store and bought a bunch of water sprayers, filled them up with water, and set them around the house so there'd be one in the main rooms, you know. And if when I first got them and they were doing something they shouldn't do, I'd spritz them, and they'd quit. And even, yeah. Oh my God, Sharon said even the mosquitoes are doing the backstroke here. Oh my God. Oh,
They won't care if they're sprayed with water, she said.
oh,
Oh, there's my coffee mug. Bye.
oh. My cats hated it. One didn't like to get a bath. She would run away so because she could tell when I was going to do it. And
No, Mama, don't make me get a bath.
right, and she would hang on me and try and crawl away on my body, you know, and with her nails. Needless to say, I wore a lot of clothes. I even wore jackets sometimes to get her in the. Once she got her in the tub, fine. She'd just sit there and cry. She wouldn't do anything. She knew she was that was it. She was going to get a bath. Yeah. And the other one, she'd get in the bathtub for you, and she would sit there, and she would be nice till you turned the water on, and then she'd cry. You would think you were murdering her.
That kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh my God. Ah. Another ringy dingy dingy wooded puma. Well, 9 chins. Thank you. Thank you, 9 chins. Yay.
I have
Picture of
pictures of what I'm making. It'll be different because mine do not have seams in the middle here, and it won't be quite that tall. It'll be about to here. It won't be as tall. Based on the drawing and the proportions, this would be a 4-inch front. We will not have a 4-inch front on it. That make it look too like a German hat.
yeah.
And we're not doing that. And so this is what I'm making.
That's gonna be cool.
She drew it up and said, "Can you do this?" And for those that know me, know I'm like, "Sure, I can do that.
Yeah.
It's going to cost you this much money." She did not bat an eye. She sent me money. You put your butterfly back. Oh, I'm glad you like your butterfly.
Aw. And she said on her butterfly purse, and and it goes great with it. The colors go great. Yay.
Nope, those don't fit. Those don't fit. Okay, fine, I'll go off this way.
Yeah, Sharon wants this to share her reign. I mean, up to Stacy. Come on. Stacy'll take it.
I wish I could bottle up all that rain we had.
I'd like to get some. This 2 minute stuff is not, it's just a tease. It's raining all around me, just not on my house. I'm going to have to turn on my sprinkler system, which is not cool.
Yeah, I love when people trust me to make something custom that they came up with.
Yeah.
Because that's even like the one I did that was that rainbow pattern.
Yeah.
She said, how tall can you make it? Can you make it really, really tall? And it was a play. The lady, she's average height, but she would tell everybody that she identifies as very tall. And so it's a thing about her saying she's tall. Well, I used the 4-inch hat, and then in a place where the leather is supposed to overlap, I didn't overlap it. I put it like this instead, which raised it another 1/2 inch.
Mm.
And she said she loves it because when she puts it on, she says it makes the top of it is as tall as I think I am.
Fantastic.
So for her, it makes her as tall as she wants to be,
Right.
even though she's not ever going to be that tall because she's not going to grow. She's an adult. We don't grow like that.
Yeah.
But it makes her happy. She likes it. I made
Yeah.
it without knowing who it was going to until after the fact. And then I go to this place and I see this lady wearing the hat that I made. It's like, oh my God. I said, nice hat. She says, isn't it? It was custom made for me. And I said, I know. And she kind of looks at me. And I said, it was a pleasure making it for you. She goes, oh my gosh, you're the person who made it. And I'm like, yes, I am. And of course it has a label in it. So then she's like, you're Tori Jones. And I'm like, yes, I am. It was kind of cool,
Yeah.
to do that. Another one, after I made the flat cap for Scott, I had
Yeah.
someone ask for one, and it's the green one I made.
Yeah.
He wanted it made as a present for someone else. And after it was presented, it was a Christmas present. And after it was given to the guy for Christmas, the guy he saw my label in it. He messages me and he's like, "Oh my goodness, it fits perfect." And I said, "Well, he got your measurement." And he goes, "It's what he was doing." We have people that use all kinds of sneaky methods to get
Yeah.
measurement.
Right. Ren, what was $19? Is that what you just spent? Ren, are you back on Whatnot again, Ren? Oh, Sharon Freeman Pace. If mine only went up 8%, I'd be thrilled as peaches.
Well, they put
Sharon saw on the news where everyone's homeowners insurance in North Carolina is going to be raised by almost 8%. Holy shit.
Oh, that's because, you know why? Because of the hurricane damage.
Right. Now, we haven't had in South Florida, we haven't had a bad hurricane come through for quite a while. We've had little ones, but we haven't had a major one, okay? Andrew was our latest our major one, which wiped out South Ways Homestead down in that area. Um, Most of Dade County had a lot of damage, but where the eye hit and everything, where the 5 came in, was really down in Homestead. Well, yeah, yep. It's just like, holy cow. And in 4 years, my homeowner's insurance went from a 4,000, little over 4,000, to over 15,000. Okay? We will not discuss. Yeah. My homeowner's insurance is $15,000 a year.
Yeah, anytime there's any national disaster like that, they make sure that everybody in that area pays.
Oh, yeah. Ren, you bought an amethyst for $19? How big is this amethyst?
You notice she still hasn't sent me the link.
Yeah, I noticed. Um, yeah. Is she back on it? Uh, for $19, you got a nice chunk of amethyst. Um, Ren, are you back on Whatnot? Excuse me, Ren, get the hell off Whatnot.
I don't think she ever went off. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that sounds about right. You got people living in tents because they're not given their money to rebuild. And the thing is, in my opinion, there should not be any denials. And
Yeah.
had no one ever dammed up the river and flooded a town
To make a lake to have fun on.
to make Lake Lure, this would have never happened.
Yep.
This is the second flooding in that area. They had a major flooding in that area without a hurricane that redefined the lay of rivers and creeks.
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't learn their lesson from that. And they left Lake Lure dammed. And when the hurricane was coming, they didn't let off any of that water. Had they started, as soon as they saw the hurricane was coming, had they started letting off that water slowly, the water level would have been low enough that it would not have tore up the area like it did. But it tore up that area because they kept it dammed too long. Because it's beautiful Lake Lure. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Good luck with your tourists this year.
Yeah.
Hope your tourism is wonderful this year.
Hello, King Paco.
Hi, King Paco. And it's a crying shame that a man-made structure is the reason why so many people in Asheville lost their homes.
Mm-hmm.
And why Interstate 40 got wiped out in an area. All because of that man-made dam and the flooding of a small town to make Lake Lure.
Send her the link of both of them, Bren. The one you usually go to and this new one you were just on. There was a storm in Florida, South Florida, that they literally call the no name storm because it didn't have a name, because it wasn't anything except tons of rain. And I mean tons. And they didn't realize how much rain it was. Now, mind you, we have the Miami River that goes right through Miami. Hello. And they have dammed it up farther north, or actually it's right in my town where the dam is, because one side of my little city is Miami Springs, the other side is Hialeah. And they dammed it right there with what they call a saltwater intrusion dam. Well, one side could be high and the other side could be low. And we were high where I am because they dammed it, and they didn't start letting the water out till too late. And all that rain came, and it literally flooded most of my city. I happen to be very lucky. Because I have, Tori can tell you, I have water right outside my front door.
Yep.
There are no houses across my street. There's
Well,
a canal. There's a canal,
they would
a
have
river.
to go over the canal.
Yeah, it would have to come up. Well, my side is the high side of the canal. The other side, there's a street on either side of this canal. And there's only high houses on the opposite side of the canal, of course. So what happens is that when that canal floods, it doesn't flood my side, it floods the other side. Okay? Yeah, it flooded. My husband, because he had a tall truck, he could still get to work. He said, don't you go out. Now, I had a big SUV at the time. Don't you go out because yours about 2 inches shorter than I am. He says it came up literally right below. He says like maybe a half an inch. He says I was creeping to work because it came up like a half an inch below his door. He said, do not try and get out. He says, because everywhere around you is flooded. But because of my property, I was lucky. I didn't flood. But 90% of our town had water damage in the houses. Now, because they didn't open that dam to let the water out before the storm hit. And we had 3 days of torrential rain. I mean, you couldn't even see out a door. It's a wall of water. Yeah.
Yeah. Could not imagine. I guess that's similar to my property, though. The back side floods, the front side doesn't.
Yeah. And so I didn't even get water in my garage, which is really low. It's lower than the front. And yeah, it came up right to my door, but back garage door, because my garage is on an alleyway. But yeah, no, I was lucky. King Paco says, Tori, you'll love my camera. This camera is awesome. It tracks you in a zoom command and more. Holy cow.
Yeah, but I'm not buying new cameras.
No. No.
I've got 2 cameras now. I don't need I mean, would it be nice to have one that I could tell
Oh,
to in? Sure.
yeah. It's 9:23 and Tully's is going on at 10. So I just thought I What are you not what you have 3 boxes to open? What are you not telling me, Ren?
She bought a bunch of stuff.
Ren, if you keep on buying on whatnot, it's an addiction. We're going to have to start a group called Rocks, Gems, and Minerals Anonymous that we're going to have to go in and say we're going to have our whole setup.
Sorry, I'm a rock addict.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I had a friend that has a house in South Carolina, and they had water damage, and they didn't have to rebuild, but they had to repair, and they were having trouble getting stuff because they wanted to build on stilts, and they said, we don't have to rebuild, we just need repair. It took him just till about, I guess, 2 months ago.
Yeah,
He just, yeah.
they want to raise them up instead.
Oh, yeah, Hannah. Yeah, that is a weakness. I was real proud of myself Friday. I was very proud of myself Friday that I did not buy that. And, I was really proud of myself. If he still has it when I can, after I move, I might get it.
Oh,
But if he doesn't, he doesn't. But I can't be bringing big stuff in here now. All I got to do is move it again. No.
I can help you put in an order at hers if you need to.
Oh, oh, Flutter, it was hard. I literally took my hand and covered up the screen. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Because they showed it Wednesday. No. And I was drooling over it Wednesday. Yeah.
So I am going to thank everyone for coming and hanging out with me. It's going to be 4 hours. My knee is aching me for some reason. I'm going to have to go take some Tylenol and ice it.
Yeah. I got a question.
Uh-huh.
Were you exercising it, raising it up and down, or are you just letting it hang there this whole 4 hours?
Oh no, I've been moving it.
But yeah, but is it up or is it been hanging?
It's been both up and down. I've been moving
Okay.
it up and down, putting it up for a little while, putting it down for a little while, putting it up for a little while, flexing, stretching, all that kind of stuff. You know, all those
Yeah.
things.
Okay. It's just tired of sitting for 4 hours.
King Paco, you never have to apologize for spending quality time with family.
Nope.
Hers, if you need help putting in an order with Robbie, let me know. I can help you.
Oh, yeah, Burr spent over 200 on a pebble today. What kind of pebble did you buy, Burrs, that was 200 bucks?
I'm just trying to be helpful.
Uh, yeah.
Brazilian opal.
Oh, a Brazilian opal. Ooh, yeah.
I'm just
Purrs, is it raw or is it been polished and
Really?
everything.
Is it one of them ones that's so pretty you can just set it in something and wear it? And fluorite, of course.
Yeah. Well, on a small fluoride. Yeah. Polished cab? Oh. Ooh. Oh, purrs. When you get that, you got to take a picture and send it to us. I want to see it. I love opals. I just, yeah, I just can't wear jewelry anymore.
I don't want to wear it. I just want to own it. So I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me tonight, this evening. It was a good Saturday. Tomorrow is Sunday. I should be on for a little bit tomorrow. If I can get my knee participating with me, I'm working forward on this hat. I'm going to cut out this piece before I go upstairs. I'm going to have to call for someone to come help me because I have stuff to take up and I can't do it. I need to make sure I support myself when I go up the stairs. Last thing I need is for a knee to give out on me. That would suck. Everybody's comparing what they spent money on.
Right. And Sharon Freeman Pace spent more than that on a rare John Wayne doll. Yeah, everybody's got their, yep, mm-hmm.
Everybody's got their thing. They spend their money on.
Yep.
We're going to move forward with this hat tomorrow. Finish cutting out all the pieces and parts. I think I'm going to bring some polish down here and polish them up a little bit before I construct them. Give them a little
Ta-ta, John Cook.
ta-ta. Give it a little bit of a shine because I think it'll look cool. And see if I can get this finished in the next couple of days. Maybe I can have it done before I take my husband to his birthday dinner and a movie.
Ooh,
Maybe. We'll see.
yeah,
The lady is very excited about it. She said she could see that I was pulling her vision together, so that makes me happy.
good.
And we will see how it goes. I appreciate you all being here with me. I appreciate your love and support. And I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Bye, all.
Yes, I will be going live Monday and Tuesday.